Really? There we go. Alright, let's try this again. See if I can get that this airport going. If it works, let's see if I can get this going. We'll try this airport again. Whoa. I'm on. Load it up. This airport should be loaded up just fine. Come on, you can do it. I'm gonna wait till it loads completely. There we go. Now it's starting picking it up now. Hopefully it'll work this time. Let's try this again. Oh, come on. Don't tell me you can't get this freaking airport going. Not down there, but still. I'm gonna load it up already. Oh, God. Alright, let's try it again. Let's see if it works. Let's see if it works this time. Make sure you guys hit the like and subscribe. We're playing the 737 again. I'm gonna put that on a playlist again. Still flying that same aircraft again. Hopefully this will work. I had to restart the game so the interior should look like normal like this. That's what's supposed to happen. Not like it. Ugh, that's driving me crazy. That's why I restart the game. I did that for a reason, that's why I did that. Oop. Now we need to turn on the heat mode, turn that on, turn that on, turn that on, as well let me go ahead and set it to about, maybe about 20,000. Well, we normally put on 30,000 feet, but we're not going to do that. We'll set this. It's already cold outside already. I don't even know what the temperature outside right now. Navigation turned on. We have we don't need that on. Fasten seatbelt on, automatic. And so is this one. We need to turn that on automatic. Change it. Cabin ready. Right now it's rainy. I'm going to turn that on right now. We normally turn them on when it's rainy like this. It is not raining outside. Okay, let's go ahead and set this up to 1,000 or 200 knots. Oh, well, we don't need that on right now. Yeah, that's where it is. Engine is not started just yet. Flight plan? Oh god. Hold on. We're loading the flight plan right now. We're going to put our flat down around 15, at least 15 flap for this. Put the flap on 15 when we take off that we normally use. And look like we good on that. Flap. Why you always do that? Wait. Oh, wait a minute. We need to activate. We got that activated over there. We got that one right there. That's good. Oh, he does that. Every time I do that. Come on.
Heathrow ground. Boeing Mike Whiskey Alpha 6212. Could you please get the passengers on board?
Oh, that looks better than it was.
Boeing Mike Whiskey Alpha 6212. The jetway is going to be connected.
Heathrow ground. Boeing Mike Whiskey Alpha 6212. Could you please send the baggage?
Boeing Mike Whiskey Alpha 6212. Baggage is on the way.
Heathrow ground. Boeing Mike Whiskey Alpha 6212. Could you please send the catering truck?
Boeing Mike Whiskey Alpha 6212. The catering truck is on the road.
Now, we need to figure it out. Well, let's just see what the weather's gonna be right now. I'm gonna click on it. Oh, that ain't doing nothing.
Heathrow Airport Information India, 0800 Zulu. Wind 179er at 4. Visibility 2. Sky condition, ceiling 1500 broken. Temperature, tree. Dew point, tree.
Temperature 3 degrees.
ILS runway 27
3
right
degrees.
and ILS
It's
runway
raining
27 left
outside.
in use. Landing and departing runway 27 right and runway 27 left. All aircraft read back hold short instructions. Advise controller on initial contact you have India.
Okay, we're taking off on the 27 this time, or we're gonna go to the left. Okay, look like we have pretty bad weather over here. Okay, do it again. Do it again. Switch it back to the...
Heathrow Airport Information India, 0800 Zulu. Wind 179er at 4. Visibility 2. Sky condition, ceiling 1500 broken. Temperature, tree. Dew point, tree. QNH 1004. ILS runway 27 right and ILS runway 27 left in use. Landing and departing runway 27 right and runway 27 left. All aircraft read back hold short instructions. Advise controller on initial contact you have India.
Okay, that looks like it's an IFR right now, so I don't know, it might be available to take off from here. I don't know, we might be able to have to switch it over to IFR. Maybe if we can take off from here, I don't know if we'll be able to take off or not, but we'll see. I know it's the IFR right now, but it could be IFR right now. I don't know.
Boeing Mike Whiskey Alpha 6212, Heathrow ground. Airport is currently IFR. Request denied.
Are you kidding me? You always say denied. Every time you do that. Okay, you know what? Fine. I'll switch over to different. Let's switch over to the. Oh God! Come on! Stop it! All right. Oh my God! What the? Give me that damn! Give me that! Okay, let's just go to switch over to 27. Alright, let's go to 27. We need to stop. We're not doing the BFR. We're not going to do that. We need to change the direction to, well, I don't want that. We need to go like, maybe we can go like, okay. Ah. Switch to IFR. We need to switch to IFR. That's too high. I don't want that high. Let's go 200. We need to go about 200. Oh, stop. Oh, it's already at 150. 1,500? Okay. We can do that. Right now we're on. Okay, so we're able to get one. So now we need to change this. Instead of IFR, we're going to change this to ILS 27 left, and we're going to land on, let's see what this one does. I don't care what it is, as long as we got it new. Or we can go to left. So we can set it. Oh, stop. Do not do that. Okay, freaking now switch over. Oh, now we're on the IFR clear. Request IFR clearance.
Heathrow clearance delivery. Boeing Mike Whiskey Alpha 6212 ready to copy IFR clearance to the Gulf.
Boeing Mike Whiskey Alpha 6212 is cleared to de Gaulle Airport via the Maxi 1 Gulf departure, runway 27 left. Climb via SID, maintain 6,000, expect flight, level 23010 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is 118.475, squawk 7675.
Clear to the Gulf by the Maxi 1 Gulf departure, runway 27 left. Climb via SID, maintain 6,000, expect flight, level 23010 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is 118.475, squawk 7675. Boeing Mike Whiskey Alpha 6212.
Boeing Mike Whiskey Alpha 6212, readback is correct. Contact ground on 121.855 when ready to taxi. Good day.
Okay, we're ready to move on. Okay. We had to do the extra request taxi IFR.
Boeing Mike Whiskey Alpha 6212 with India, ready to taxi IFR.
Boeing Mike Whiskey Alpha 6212. Taxi to and hold short of runway 27 left via taxiway Golf Foxtrot Bravo Lima 28 November
Right
1
now,
November
this
1
airport
Bravo.
is on IFR
Contact
instead of
tower
BFR.
on 124.48 when
Normally
ready.
we use the BFR, but we can't do it with the BFR. We'll
Taxiing
have to
on
do...
short runway 27 left using taxiway Golf Foxtrot Bravo Lima 28 November 1 November 1 Bravo. Boeing Mike Whiskey Alpha 6212.
We're not canceling the IFR, we're going to go ahead and do it. Okay, we're about ready to push back.
Boeing Mike Whiskey Alpha 6212.
This time we use
Requesting
the
pushback.
IFR instead of that.
Boeing Mike Whiskey Alpha 6212. Pushback request accepted.
Oop, wrong button. Damn it. Okay, we're all ready to be pushing back. We're good to push back. Now we can start the engine. Did we just turn on the light already? I don't think we did. Let me turn on the light. Oh yeah, I already did. Okay, we already did. Let me put the flap back up. We don't need a flap down. Oh wow, the wind is frozen in ice too. We need to turn the heat on mode. We need to turn the heat mode on. Where did that? We got that turned on. We need to turn the heat mode. We're into ice. We need to turn that. Wait a minute. Where is that? We need to turn that on. Auto. That's on auto. Stop. Okay, we don't need that on, so we cannot. Okay, that's not gonna turn on. Okay, that's not gonna do anything. That was already on automatic. That was already turned on automatic. What about the entire ice? Wing entire ice. But we just got that. Oh wait a minute. Low pressure. What do you mean that's a low pressure? There's low pressure right there on the right wing. Why did it say low pressure on the right? Let me turn that off. Let me turn that off. Let's see what. Okay, let's just turn that off and let it back up. Oh, leave it off right now. There we need it. Oh, ew. We need to turn this on. We need to turn that on. This needs to be turned on. On. Well, this is automatic. We'll leave it on. Come on. We'll leave this on automatic. Test it. Okay, that's good. Overheat test. Okay, power test. Okay, that's on. Okay, that looks good. There's entire left wing window heat, left forward window heat, and there. And then we also have where's the wind? Okay, there's the wind. There's the wind into ice that is turned on. Okay, there we go. Now that didn't don't have no low pressure. That's good. So that is good. Ground power available, which is neutral. This can be turned on. Keep it on. Okay, there we go. Need to right now. My bad. Put your seatbelt on. No smoking sign needs to be turned on. Alright, so we're good on that. Wait. You know what? Let's just put it automatic for right now. Let's leave it automatic. Okay, so that looks like everything looking good. We're good to go. Flat down on 15%. Look at the rainy snow. Wow, look at that. It's raining and snow in London. No wonder why it's so cold up there. Holy cow. Alright, that's fine. That'll work. I don't care. I don't care. But it looks like it's freezing ice right now. That's why we turn on the heat mode. We need our heat on. Ah, crap. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, we need to go to the tower. It looks like it's raining and snow.
Exit runway when able. Egypt Air 78 Contact ground on 121.705.
How cool is that?
121.705.
It's raining and snow. It's snowing right now. It rain or snow mist right now. It's very cold up here. And by the time we go up to the other airport, it'll be much warmer. But right now, this area is much colder out here. It is so cold up here. That's the first time I ever seen snow up here. Hey, have I seen this play before? Last time I seen that play was over here in New York last time. Last time we went to New York last time. That's crazy. Isn't that wild? Wow.
Speedbird 353. Turn next taxiway.
Whoop. Ah, son of a bitch. Hold on, let me get trim down.
Speedbird 353.
Back to
Contact
zero.
ground on 121.705.
Let me get this trim back down. Okay. Damn, the windows is freezing up like crazy. Look at
Speedbird
that.
851. Exit runway when able.
Okay. Release the brake. Back on the side window again. We'll take a look at the side window.
121.705 for Speedbird 353.
Speedbird 851. Turn next taxiway.
I'm gonna turn right now. Why is it slowing down? Come on, speed it up. Go. I wonder why it's not picking up fast enough. Go on the next one down. I'm going to turn here anyway.
Speedbird 851. Exit runway when able. Speedbird 775. Exit runway when able. Speedbird 851, turn next taxiway. Speedbird 775, turn next taxiway. Speedbird 851, turn next taxiway. Speedbird 775, contact ground on 121.705.
.705, Speedbird 775.
Speedbird 851, exit runway when able. Speedbird 851, turn next taxiway. Speedbird 851, turn next taxiway. Speedbird 851, exit runway when able. Speedbird 577, exit runway when able. Speedbird 851, turn next taxiway. Speedbird 577, exit runway when able. Speedbird 851, turn next taxiway.
This is kind of fun to watch it.
Speedbird 577, exit runway.
Long way to go to get down there.
Heathrow Tower, Delta Tree 2, 24 miles east, inbound ILS runway, 27 left approach.
Delta Tree 2, Heathrow Tower, QNH 1004. Cleared ILS runway 27 left approach. Speedbird 851. Exit runway when able.
Cleared ILS runway. 27 left approach, Delta Tree 2.
Speedbird 577. Exit runway when able. Speedbird 120. Turn next taxiway. Speedbird 851. Exit runway when able. Speedbird 577. Turn next taxiway. Speedbird 120. Turn next taxiway. Speedbird 851. Exit runway when able.
I don't know we're able to
Heathrow
take off
Tower.
from here,
Boeing
but
Mike
we're
Whiskey
gonna
Alpha
take off.
6212 at runway
But the cloud's
27
getting
left ready
darker.
for departure. IFR to the call. Speedbird
What the heck?
577. Exit runway when able. Boeing Mike Whiskey Alpha 6212. Hold short runway 27 left. Speedbird 120. Contact ground on 121.705. Speedbird 851. Exit runway when able. Hold short runway 27 left. Boeing Mike Whiskey Alpha 6212. Speedbird 577. Exit runway when able.
We're not clear to take off.
121.705 for Speedbird 120.
Speedbird 851. Turn next taxiway.
Damn. Still not clear to take off yet? But gee, this weather must be, look at the blizzard over here. Look at the ground already picked up snow on the ground. Look at that. You got a little white spot of snow touching on the ground already. Jeez. Look at that, it starts to pick up the snow on the ground. Oh, we got plane landed already. I gotta wait for that plane. It's already landed.
American 732. Exit runway when able. Speedbird 577. Turn next taxiway.
Look like I'm facing west instead of coming landing on the east.
Speedbird 851. Exit runway when able. American 732. Exit runway when able. Speedbird 577. Turn next
We
taxiway.
still have that destination still on, so we're going to go ahead and turn on the destination on. We'll turn on this on. Flight director is already turned on. We need to turn this on, but we're not going to turn on the autopilot just yet.
Speedbird 851.
But we're still
Turn
waiting.
next taxiway.
We're still waiting for the other plane to. We might be able to land. We might be able to take off, but we're not ready to take off yet. We don't know yet, but we're just waiting.
Delta Tree 2, number 5 for landing. Follow the Boeing B-787 on final. Wind 189 at 4. Clear to land runway 27 left. Speed
Oh
577.
great! I gotta
Exit
wait
runway when able.
again. Come on! Why don't you put the other? Why don't you put the plane land
Cleared
on
to
the other
land
runway instead of?
27 left, number 5 Delta Tree 2.
I gotta wait for that.
Speedbird 851.
This is
Turn
crazy.
next
Look at
taxiway.
that. Look at that. We got more plane landed. Look at that. We got one plane right there. We got. We already got one plane landing already. That's one, and that's the second plane landed, and I got two more over there.
Speedbird 577, exit runway when able.
Oh, I gotta wait for those. I gotta wait for those planes to land first.
Speedbird
Look on the other
202,
side, see
exit
what that
runway
plane.
when able.
That plane's already landed. I
Speedbird
mean,
851,
we got that
exit
plane
runway
landed
when
already.
able.
We're still waiting. We can't take off
American
yet.
732, exit runway when able.
And we got another one landed. Wow. Wow.
Speedbird 577,
Why we
exit
got
runway
so
when
many
able.
aircraft landing? Look at that. That is insane. Why we got multiple planes landing at the same time? What in the world is going on? Look
Speedbird
at that.
851, turn next
Why I got two
taxiway.
planes landing at the same time?
Speedbird 202,
That's crazy.
exit runway when able.
That's insane.
American 732, turn next
Well,
taxiway.
one of them gonna go around because you're not supposed to land it anyway, and you just
Speedbird 577, exit runway when able.
why do
Speedbird
Speedbird still on the
114,
runway?
exit runway when able.
That's crazy. We're not ready to take off yet until those freaking aircraft out of the way. We gotta wait for that.
Speedbird 851, turn next
We still got
taxiway.
one more aircraft
Speed-
to wait,
Delta Tree 2, exit runway when able.
and we have another one coming in.
American 732, exit runway when able. Speedbird 851, contact ground on 121.905. Speedbird 577, exit runway when able. Speedbird 114, exit runway when able.
This must be a busy airport over
turn
here.
next
I'm not
taxiway.
kidding. This airport
Delta
must be
Tree 2,
busy.
exit
We're
runway
waiting
when
for the
able.
plane to land right now. We got two aircraft
Speedbird
on the
577,
runway right now
contact
that
ground
just
on
landed just a second ago.
121.905.
We had three of them just
American
landed just a
732.
minute ago. I just
Turn
pulled up
next
here
taxiway.
and we're waiting for one more aircraft to land.
Going to
One aircraft just getting ready to
121.905.
land on the
Speedbird
runway.
851.
We gotta wait for that one before we
Speedbird
take off.
114. Turn next taxiway.
And so far we have one leg already. Thanks for the light.
121.905 for Speedbird 577.
And we got
Speedbird
one that's getting off the
202.
runway, but we
Exit
still
runway
got
when
another
able.
one to get off
Delta
the
Tree 2.
runway.
Contact ground on 121.905.
Okay, not that plane
American
just now
732.
landed, and we're
Contact
still
ground
waiting.
on 121.705.
We're still waiting. We're still waiting. That's crazy.
121.905
And yes,
for Delta Tree
this
2.
is London
Speedbird
Heathrow
114.
Airport.
Turn next taxiway.
IFR.
Delta 50.
Currently
Turn
on
next
IFR
taxiway.
right now, but we're taking
Speedbird
off using the
202.
IFR
Exit
instead of the
runway when able.
VFR. So hopefully we're able to take off from here. So right now we gotta wait for that plane to get off the runway before we take off. Looks like there's no plane coming in. So we're not gonna line up just yet. We still gotta wait until it's time to take off the runway.
Speedbird
Should be able to
114.
take off in
Exit
a few
runway
minutes.
when able. Delta 50. Exit
We're
runway
waiting.
when able.
I'm still waiting. Come on.
Speedbird 202. Contact ground on
Dang,
121.705.
Speedbird. That Speedbird has been on the end of the runway the whole time? Ever since I leave the gate?
121.705 for Speedbird
Crazy.
202.
That's crazy. That's wild.
Speedbird 114. Turn next taxiway.
Okay.
Delta 50.
What else we
Exit
got? We
runway
got
when
any
able.
more aircraft coming in? Nope. No, we do not. No, we don't have any more aircraft coming in. But I don't know what the weather looks like right now. But it looks like the weather is starting clearing up, but it's still snow. It's still snowing up here. It's still snowing up here right now.
Speedbird
It's still snowed
114.
up here.
Contact ground on
Oh,
121.855.
come on. ATC, hurry up. We got at least one aircraft should be off the runway by now. before we start taking off. We can't take off yet.
Delta 50, turn next taxiway.
Oh, come on. This is ridiculous. This airport must be crazy. BG Airport, where 4 aircraft are still on the runway. This should have already cleared the runway already. And not even at least 1 aircraft is coming in right now again. Oh, great. I gotta wait for that one again.
Delta 50, contact ground on 121.855.
I don't know if we can take off or not, but we'll see. But we still got 1 aircraft still
Boeing
on
Mike
the
Whiskey
runway.
Alpha 6212.
Oh, never mind. Oh, yeah. Okay.
Is Boeing
Oop.
B777 on
Alright, we
final?
gotta go. Alright.
Clear for takeoff runway 27 left.
Am I gonna
Clear for
move
takeoff
or what?
runway 27 left.
Hey!
Boeing Mike Whiskey Alpha 6212.
Go to
Okay.
121.855. Delta 50.
Come on. Here we go. We already turned on the, we already have the, oh, wait a minute. Why are you doing that? Why did you do that? Why did you do that? Why the aircraft is in the runway? Are you kidding me? Look at that. Look. Look at this. Look at this. It's in my way right now. And you told it clear to take off and you just let that plane. Oh my God. You're kidding me. Now we can't take off yet. Get out of the way.
Taxiway.
Get out of the way so I can take off. ATC, you should have done better than that. I hate when you do that. Get out of the way. I wouldn't. Really? Really? ATC? Have you lost your mind? You are out of control. First you told me to take off.
American 174.
Then we got an
Exit
aircraft
runway 18.
coming across the runway at the same time. Really? Nice job! Alright, I'm out of here. Whatever. We're gonna take off anyway. We gotta go. Put the flap down. We're taking off anyway. We gotta go. That's ridiculous.
American 174. Turn next taxiway. Speedbird 170. Turn next taxiway.
Don't you dare! Fly faster!
Mike Whiskey Alpha 6212.
Why would you do that? Every time. Why are you doing that?
6212 is passing 700 climbing 6,000.
Boeing Mike Whiskey Alpha 6212. London Center, QNH 1004. Radar contact. Continue to LON 55.
shut up.
Climb and maintain 11,000.
Alright,
Expect flight level 2,
hold on,
tree
wait a
0.
minute.
Going Mike Whiskey
I
Alpha
need to get there
6212.
autopilot on now. Oh, come on. Okay, autopilot is not engaged. Autopilot is not engaged, but we also have the GPS is now engaged as well. Why? Because what we need right now, we have to go up about 11,000 feet. For right now, I don't know why, but it's kind of weird. We already got the GPS, it's already turned on. I think we got it already turned on already. Damn. Oh, what happened? I mean, I'm good. It was going. Apparently, Bristol was not doing a good job by controlling the aircraft. If there's one aircraft taking off, get a hold of the other aircraft, not cross the runway right in front of me, right before I take off. Oh, I didn't really try that. We're still turning right now, but I don't know if we're supposed to be turning just a second. Yeah, we already have the GPS already turned on, but that's alright. It's already turning out anyway. It's automatically turned anyway. So right now we're going up about 11,000 feet. Already autopilot already.
Boeing Mike Whiskey Alpha 6212. Climb and maintain flight level 2 tree 0.
230. Oh, now you want me to go up to... Okay, we'll go up to... We gotta do it. We have to do it. We take up to about... We gotta go up about... We already... Alright, well, that's where we're gonna go. We're still climbing right now, and this is already turned on already. It looks like we're still climbing, so it's still good. So right now we're climbing up about 23,000 feet right now, so it's really going. So we're still climbing. So far, so good. And we need to go make it a little bit quicker, so we need to pick up the pace. About 250 miles per hour right now. We're going about 250 miles per hour. For the knot. Let me get on the back of the plane. We'll go about 250 knots for right now, since we're flying over a big lake right now. And it's already daytime here.
Boeing Mike Whiskey Alpha 6212. Descend via Biba, Niner Papa, 7000. Expect ILS runway 27 left approach via Mobro transition.
Are you kidding me? Am I already descent? Already?
Descend via Biba, Niner Papa to 7000. Expect ILS runway 27 left approach
So
via
you're telling me
Mobro
to go
transition.
ahead and
Boeing Mike
descend
Whiskey
down to
Alpha
7,000 feet
6212.
already? How is that possible? Why do I need to descend down to 7,000 feet? Are you kidding me? When I even know yet. What's going on for the wiper? Oh my god, seriously? I don't need a wiper on now because it's already turned on. Yeah. Hold up. So right now, oh, you know what? We're not going to descend down till the next airport. When we get to over here, that's when we're going to start descending down to 7,000 feet. So that definitely would look like we're going to land. Ooh, sound like we're landing. Which airport we're going to land on? Which airport we land on? Oh, we're coming in that way. It's coming this way. Not. Wow. Okay, so. Wait a minute. Wait, it's changing too. That is crazy. More cloud out there. That's crazy. Let me get back in here. Let me go back to. Let's walk. We will be descending just as shortly once we get close to the next landing area. Well, we might be able to descend right now because we're getting close to, well, not yet. We're not ready to descend yet. Maybe we might. Alright, we're gonna go descend. We'll go ahead and descend around 7,000 feet right now. Okay, we'll go about 7,000 feet like we're getting ready to be to landing. Let's go ahead and descend about 7,000 feet is what we're told to do. Let's go ahead and do that right now. 220. We're not going to put the top down yet. Oh, you hear that beep like that? That's cool. Oh, did you send it down already? That was cool. Oh, did you send it down already? The flap will not start coming down until either below 250 and below 20,000 feet. Then the flap will start coming down automatically. It will automatically start putting the flap down at 5%. So that is good. So we've already descended down lower. So we're going to descend about, let's just speed about 200, at least 200 right now. For now. Oop. Damn it. Let me go ahead. We'll switch it on to about 90 just a second. We're not going to go left just yet. Actually, we could go. We're going to go right there. About one. Let's go about 130. Going about 200 knots right now, so we're about getting close to the airport we were going to land at. We're descending right now, going to 7,000 feet right now. We just turned just a little bit to the left a little bit, but not too much. Okay, we're gonna go.
Boeing Mike Whiskey Alpha
all the way down
212
here.
contact Paris Center on 119.825.
We need to
Good
go
day.
at least
119.825. Boeing Mike Whiskey Alpha 6212. Paris Center, Boeing Mike Whiskey Alpha 6212 is passing 12,800, descending 7,000 by the Biba, 9 Papa arrival.
Boeing Mike Whiskey Alpha 6212. Paris Center, QNH 1005. Radar contact. Continue to Mobro.
That is so cool to use the IFR. That is so cool. It's automatically. That is crazy. We'll leave it at 120 for right now, because that's what we need to be at. That is what we needed. Right now we're going to 7,000 feet for right now. We're already descent around 7,000 feet for arrival. So we'll keep the flap down about 5%. We'll leave it like that until we get close to the airport. So we're landing facing west. Again, once again, we're landing facing west. Like we just took off west earlier. And I bet that airport is probably also doing the same thing. It's going to be IFR over there too as well. It is on IFR right now. And we're now at 7,000 feet. And we'll leave it on 200 for a while until we get. We'll put the flap back up. For right now, we don't need to flap down right now. Let's just speed it up just a little bit for right now. Let's go 250 again. Not canceling. How about that?
Whiskey Alpha 6212, contact Air Center on 126.475. Good day.
126.475. Rolling Mike Whiskey Alpha 6212. Air Center, Rolling Mike Whiskey
Gizmo BRO right now. We're heading for that area. We're heading for that raceway. I believe. We're going down there.
Boeing Mike Whiskey Alpha 6212, contact Air Center on 125.7. Good day. 125.7. Boeing Mike Whiskey Alpha 6212. Air Center, Boeing Mike Whiskey Alpha 6212, 7000.
Boeing Mike Whiskey Alpha 6212. Paris Center, QNH 1005. Radar contact. Continue to Mobro.
Let's still continue. It is still continuing. That's crazy. This is automatic. Please. Oh, what about that? That's on the street mode. What about that? Oh man, we're still heading towards MOVRO. We're not finishing yet, however. Looks like it's clear skies over here, but it's still cloudy over here. Still cloudy. Look at that. Cloudy way up here. Cloudy down there. I bet it's cloudy on the land. It's crazy. Let's go about 180 for right now. We're not ready to sink yet, but we already did. Okay, we gotta go all the way down to. So let's go. Let's just go ahead and head towards. We need to go towards. Let's hit towards. Let's head over that one. So right now.
Whiskey Alpha 6212. Continue to Bravo Oscar Victor following heading 090. Proceed on course. Keep speed, not above 250 knots. Continue to Bravo Oscar Victor following heading 090. Proceed on course. Keep speed, not above 250 knots. Boeing Mike Whiskey Alpha 6212. Boeing Mike Whiskey Alpha 6212 contacted call approach on 118.15. Good day. 118.15. Boeing Mike Whiskey Alpha 6212. Call approach. Boeing Mike Whiskey Alpha 6212. 7000.
Boeing Mike Whiskey Alpha 6212 to Gull approach, QNH 106, radar contact continue.
Now we're approaching to that airport. We're not receiving just yet. We're going to be about at least going all the way down to the 90. Not going yet. We're not going to be 90. So we're going to go to a little warmer here, but we're going to go ahead and let's go ahead and turn it to 100, set it up to 105, at least 105 for right now, and that's on this waypoint. Let's put about 100. Not bad for that one, so we're not ready to land. We can come in from out of the cave or something way down there. And so we can continue approach. Here we're turning in a little bit, not right now. I think it's going to turn around and it's like we'll probably do about 2,500 like we do ready to land at the airport. Hopefully we can land in a little bit right now. This cloud is crazy. It's clouded up like crazy. You cannot see nothing. It's getting way down there. But we are going to land. Airport from down here? I don't think we can. We're still at 7,000 feet. That is crazy. We can't even see the airport. That is insane. The clouds are all covered up like crazy. going about 80 miles per hour. Alright, let's go ahead and turn on the aircraft about at least maybe about close to about right about 130. Let's go about 130. Get ready to land. We're gonna put about at least probably about maybe at least 3,000 feet and we're getting ready to land. So we already set that up. Let's just set that at about 115. That's our next waypoint. Heading down there right now. That's our next waypoint. Heading is on 142 right now. Yep, that's where we're supposed to go right now.
Boeing Mike Whiskey Alpha 6212, contact a Gull Tower on 119.6 tree when inbound on the approach.
Tower on 119.6 tree. Boeing Mike Whiskey Alpha 6212. DeGaulle Tower, Boeing Mike Whiskey Alpha 6212. 17 miles northeast, inbound ILS runway 27 left approach.
Boeing Mike Whiskey Alpha 6212 DeGaulle Tower. QNH 1007, cleared ILS runway 27 left approach.
Cleared ILS runway 27 left approach. Boeing Mike Whiskey Alpha 6212.
very close. That's the airplane. Yeah. Right now we're heading towards that way, and then we're going to start turning right. I'm going to go ahead and start turning right now, because it looks like we're getting ready to land shortly. I'm going to go about, well, not ready to sing yet. We're going to go ahead and start turning right now. About 170 right now. No, we're not doing that. No. We're not ready for that yet. Not yet. Not yet. We can start descending now. Okay. We're going to start descending now. We're going to go ahead and start descending now. We're already descending right now. Yep, we're going to start descending. Pick it up. Pick it up 5%. 10% right now. Back up ready. Now we have 10%. Here, let me get this aircraft a little bit to the left. So into that highlighted. Highlighter. We need to get this line up in the middle. Get that in the middle. I'm not going to start tuning this yet. I want to make sure we lined it up. We're not ready to line them up yet. We're already descending down to 3,000 feet. We'll turn off the autopilot just a second. Now let's start turning. Like we need to find the map. Landed it down. landing. Okay, turn off.
Clear
Autopilot
to land
off.
runway 27 left. Boeing Mike Whiskey Alpha
Damn it.
6212.
DeGaulle Tower, Delta 153 ready for departure. Runway 27 left. IFR to Minneapolis. Delta 153 hold short runway 27 left. Traffic is on final.
Damn it.
Short runway 27 left. Delta 153. DeGaulle Tower, Delta 153 at runway 27 left ready for departure. IFR to Minneapolis. Delta 153 hold short runway 27 left. Traffic is on final. Hold short runway 27 left. Delta 153. DeGaulle Tower, Delta 153 at runway 27 left ready for departure. IFR to Minneapolis.
I'm landing. I'm
Delta
landing.
153 hold short runway 27 left.
You have to wait a
Traffic is
minute
on final.
until I land first. I'm not ready to take off yet until I land. I'm not ready to take off. What the hell? You see that? There's a plane on
Hold
the
short
ground.
runway 27 left.
Wow, that's another one.
DeGaulle Tower, Delta 153 ready for departure. Runway 27 left. IFR to Minneapolis. Delta 153 hold short runway 27 left. Hold short runway 27 left. Delta 153. DeGaulle Tower, Delta 153 ready for IFR departure. Runway 27 left. Delta 153 hold short runway 27 left. Traffic is on short final. Hold short runway. DeGaulle Tower, Delta 153 at runway 27 left ready for departure. IFR to Minneapolis. Delta 153 hold short runway 27 left. Traffic is on the runway. Boeing Mike Whiskey Alpha 6212, turn next taxiway. Hold short runway 27 left, Delta 153. DeGaulle Tower, Delta 153 ready for departure. Runway 27 left, IFR to Minneapolis. Delta 153 hold short runway 27 left. Traffic is on the runway. Hold short runway 27 left, Delta 153. Boeing Mike Whiskey Alpha 6212, exit runway when able. Boeing Mike Whiskey Alpha 6212, contact ground on 131.605. Delta 153, QNH 1007.
131.605 for Boeing Mike Whiskey Alpha 6212. Ground, Boeing Mike Whiskey Alpha 6212. Request taxi to the gate.
Boeing Mike Whiskey Alpha 6212. Taxi to gate Yankee Tree via taxiway Yankee 2 Delta 6 Delta Delta Alpha 1.
Taxiing to gate Yankee Tree via taxiway Yankee 2 Delta 6 Delta Delta Alpha 1. Boeing Mike Whiskey Alpha 6212.
This would also apparently I am for as well. Holy crap. Wait a minute. Why do we have to breathe like that? This is a bridge. How the heck you make that bridge look like that? You're gonna crash. I don't know how that works. Good word. Okay, I was gonna check. What the hell? They need to fix that game. They need to fix that. Damn it. What are you doing? I just landed here. Wait a minute. Why do we crash right on the bridge? That's not cool, man. That is not even cool, man. Wait a minute. What? Hold on. I was down there. How did it crash? They need to fix that bridge to where... Wait a minute. It was supposed to be right. Look at that. They need to fix that. Even if we try to pass it through that way, why does the bridge look like that? That's not normal. They need to fix that airport right there. They need to fix that airport. Look. Well, I can't go that way because I don't want to take that. But look, why does the airport look like that? I mean, I don't want to crash again. You know what? I'm going to take that one down. I'll tell you what. Let me get on the flat surface right for my friend. This is so good. This is the weirdest place and everything. Why would they do that? Okay, you know what? I'm going to go over here. Or just crashing into that bridge. Why the bridge is like a little bit higher than the normal does. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go to the next one down. That way it's more flat. I'll go this way. I don't know why it's crashed like that. There's no way this crashed like that. Why did it do that? They need to fix this thing to where they need to fix this bridge to make it look like it's supposed to be not two bridge, not two, it's one. Hold on, let me stop. Okay, that was really good. It looks like it's normal right now. Okay, that might be alright, but why did the bridge down there look like a huge bridge on top? Oh, that one over there. Wait a minute, I just landed on that runway over there. We didn't even crash down there, but why did it look like that? I had to use this one there. Alright, that's fine. Oop. captain passes through. Wow, look at that airport. That is insane. Look at it. That's crazy. This is the biggest airport I've ever seen. Never been here before. Never been in this airport before. That's crazy. Let's put the flag all the way out right now. Okay already? Oh wow, we're already parked here already. Nice. We have a ride here. Okay, we have arrived at this airport. Here we go. We have arrived at this airport. Not bad for that one. Okay. Not bad for that. Let's see. In the morning, which is still nighttime from where I'm at. Okay. Let's go back to USA. Do some more flights from USA. Some of it might be snowing right now. I don't know if it's IFO. Like New York might be on IFO. I don't know if it is or not. You know what? Let's just go back. Hold on, wait a minute. Let's just. This is all full cloud. We just landed at the Paris earlier. This is where we just landed here. I believe we just landed here. This is the biggest airport I ever seen. That is crazy. That's crazy. This is where I landed right here. We'll start here. We'll start the departure from here. From this airport to, let's do, on the way down to Spain. We've never done that before. We got another one over here. Wow. Ooh, currently IFR again? Alright, we've never done Spain yet. We have not done the Spain yet. We haven't done that yet. We'll do another IFR again. If it lets you fly off. Now, we just arrived here earlier. Now, we may not have to be pushed back. We do not need to push back for this one, because we should pull out that way. And the game is already freaking, make it look like the game, but already look like a freaking 2D looking. I don't know why, but it shouldn't do that. But it look alright for right now. We're not ready for that right now. I know it's IFR right now. The wind is already strong enough right now. Whoop. So, let's burn out. We're gonna do that. So, let's see. We have an IFR right now. We're on automatically flying from this airport. Let's just go ahead and do. We're changing. Oh, we're gonna have to change it to IFR instead of the V8. We're not doing the VS. Oh my gosh, stop! We're not doing VFR. We might have to do the IFR this time. Let's just do. Let's just go from. Yeah, let's just change this to switch to IFR. Which is selected. Which might rule for VFR. VFR to IFR. We're going to go to IFR right now because we're going to need an IFR for this. And VFR, right now it's IFR over there. So we're going to change it to IFR. So we need to land on this. Might do it. I guess we'll land. Oh, wait a minute. We need to land. Okay, which way we need to land on? The right? We can do the right. Okay, you know what? We're not doing the VFR. We're gonna do. Oop. Let's just do that. Damn it. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and send him down. We're able to request right now. Now we're gonna set up for IFR. Oh, wait a minute, it's already set. Oh, the waypoint is already turned on. Whee! Oh wow, that's already turned on already. So this is automatically set the waypoint already set on already. So the first one is the destination. It was automatically. So we already had it automatic. Okay, so right now we have the route. Oh, I see. That's all the destinations have put in. Look at all the destinations already put in. That's crazy. That's wild. And that. Okay. So we still need to get the destination. I'm just gonna. Okay. You know what? Oh, wait a minute, hold on. We still need to put the destination now at the end of the airport, and when we arrive there, waypoint will be added to, we need to add this. Go to route. We're gonna go. Wait. No. Wait a minute. Let me go ahead and put that in here. Oh, crap.
De Gaulle clearance delivery, Air France 1580 IFR to Heathrow, ready to copy.
Air France 1580 is cleared to Heathrow Airport as filed. Runway 27 left. Climb and maintain 5,000 expect flight level tree 6010 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is 124.355. Squawk 0512.
So this is automatically go straight down to where we need to go. Okay. So this is already set up. Okay.
Cleared to Heathrow as filed, runway 27
I
left.
guess that's what
Climb
we're
and
gonna
maintain
do.
5,000 expect flight level tree 6010 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is 125.7, squawk 0512, Air France 1580.
Air France 1580, read back is correct. Contact ground on 121.9er tree when ready to taxi. Good day. To Gall ground. Boeing Mike Whiskey Alpha 6212. Could you please get the passengers on board?
Boeing Mike Whiskey Alpha 6212. The jetway is going to be connected.
To Gall ground. Boeing Mike Whiskey Alpha 6212. Could you please send the baggage?
Boeing Mike Whiskey Alpha 6212. Baggage is on the way.
To Gall ground. Boeing Mike Whiskey Alpha 6212. Could you please send the catering truck?
Boeing Mike Whiskey Alpha 6212. The catering truck is on the road.
Gall ground. Boeing Mike Whiskey Alpha 6212 ready to copy IFR clearance to Barajas.
Boeing Mike Whiskey Alpha 6212 is cleared to Barajas Airport via the Alpha Golf Oscar 6 Alpha Delta departure, runway 27 left. Climb via SID, maintain 12,000, expect flight, level 4, 1010 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is 125.7, squawk 0641.
Clear to Barajas. Via the Alpha Golf Oscar 6 Alpha Delta departure, runway 27 left. Climb via SID, maintain 12,000, expect flight level 41010 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is 125.7. Squawk 0641.
Okay.
Boeing Mike Whiskey Alpha 6212.
Shut up.
Boeing Mike Whiskey Alpha 6212. Readback is correct. Contact ground on 121.81 when ready to taxi. Good day.
We're going to put that on there. Case. We'll pick that up.
Gall ground. Boeing Mike Whiskey Alpha 6212 with Quebec. Ready to taxi IFR.
Boeing Mike Whiskey Alpha 6212. Taxi to and hold short of runway 27 left using taxiway Alpha Tree, Alpha Foxtrot November 1 Foxtrot Bravo Quebec, Bravo 7 Quebec, Quebec 6. Contact tower on 119.6 tree. When ready,
Taxi to and hold short runway 27 left via taxiway Alpha Tree, Alpha Foxtrot November 1 Foxtrot Bravo Quebec Bravo 7 Quebec Quebec 6. Boeing Mike Whiskey Alpha 6212.
We don't need a pushback this time because there's nothing in my way. I can go for straight out that way. We can go ahead and stop the boarding. And we don't really need anything. We don't need a pushback for this one. We're going to go ahead and get the gate out of the way. Except that one aircraft in the way right now. We do have one aircraft in the way right now, but I don't know. I don't think we need to push back. Well, I guess we'll have to go. Well, you know what? I guess we're going to push back. Alright, I guess we'll push back then. That's fine.
Ground. Boeing Mike Whiskey Alpha 6212 requesting pushback.
Boeing Mike Whiskey Alpha 6212. Pushback request accepted.
Interiors, don't start with this. You were just doing just fine. weird. I already released the brake already. I'll have to wait till the engine starts.
De Gaulle Tower, Elal Tree 20 ready for IFR departure, runway 27 left.
Elal Tree 20, QNH 1007. Cleared for takeoff runway 27 left.
Why does it look like this? Come on, you can do better than that. It shouldn't look like that. Well, at least we're in the back of the plane anyway. Since we already got the GPS is already almost barely look like this. It don't look normal to me. Whatever. Let's go back. Let's go back to over here. That looks better. Brake was completely 20% and release the brake and we are good to go. Oh, you know what? Oh, come on!
De Gaulle Tower, Air France 1580 ready for IFR departure.
Get into
runway 27 left.
she?
Air France 1580, QNH 1007. Cleared for takeoff runway 27 left.
Stop. We got that turned on, so we're good on that.
Cleared for takeoff runway 27 left. Air France 1580.
Navigation is on. Is on as well. Normal.
De Gaulle Tower, Easy 2774 at runway 27, left ready for departure. IFR to Bristol.
On. We're gonna put this on automatic.
De Gaulle Tower, EVA 88, ready for departure. Runway 27 left, IFR to Taipei.
That was already turned on. Okay, that was good.
EVA 88 hold short runway 27 left. Traffic is Airbus A220 on the runway.
Everything looks good.
EVA 88 line up and wait.
Good. Looking good. We're good to go. Let's go back to the plane
EVA
again.
88, QNH 1007. Cleared for takeoff runway 27 left.
Alright, we're good to go.
Air France 1580 contact Paris Center on 125.7.
Cleared for takeoff runway 27 left, EVA 88.
Air France 1580, did you hear my last transmission? De Gaulle Tower, Air France 158 at runway 27 left ready for departure. IFR to DFW.
Oh!
27 left. Traffic is Boeing 737 on the runway.
Damn it! I hate when it does that. Ah, okay. My bad. It's not like we're gonna crash
Hold
into
short
that
runway
anyway.
27
My bad.
left. Air France 158. De Gaulle Tower, Air France
I can't even
158 at
move.
runway 27
What the
left ready for
hell?
departure. IFR to DFW.
Oh, great. Now I'm
Air France
looking
158 line up and wait. Air France 158 line up and wait. Air France 158, QNH 1007.
Okay,
Cleared for takeoff
I'm gonna
runway
need to push
27
back
left.
again. Alright, hold
EVA
up.
88 contact Paris
I
Center
can't
on
even move now because I'm
125.7.
screwed it
Good
up.
day.
I wasn't even paying attention to this. Oh,
Cleared for
come
takeoff runway
on.
27 left. Air
Can
France
you shut up,
158.
ATC already? So I can get you freaking pushed back? I'm gonna go back to ground again. No, I need to get this.
De Gaulle ground, Boeing Mike Whiskey Alpha 6212, requesting pushback.
Boeing Mike Whiskey Alpha 6212. Pushback request accepted.
I'm going to need to push back and get this stupid thing out of my way. I didn't mean to get right into this area. I'm going to need to push back. I should have not done this in the first place. Why did I do that? I should have paid attention where I was going. Now I got to push back. I know I got to get this thing pushed back again. If it's going to push back, hopefully it will. Let's see if I can get it. Oh, my, the interior look like this. Come on, quit. That stupid interior looks like crap. Remove that thing out of my freaking, oh my god, release the brake. Are you gonna push back? Or not? You gonna be able to push back? Come on. Get it pushed back. You're not even lining it up. What the heck? What are you doing?
Boeing Mike Whiskey Alpha 6212, you are not cleared to take off.
Well, I know that I'm not clear to take off. I gotta get this thing pushed back. Oh shit. Oh snap. Oh god. Oh boy. Hold on. Stop the pushback.
To go around, Boeing Mike Whiskey Alpha 6212, requesting the end of pushback.
Whoa. Whoa.
Boeing Mike Whiskey Alpha 6212, requesting end pushback
Push back
received.
again.
To
A
go
little bit more.
around, Boeing Mike
Bring
Whiskey
me more
Alpha
pushback.
6212,
Push it
requesting
again. Push
pushback.
it again. Push. Oh my god.
Boeing Mike Whiskey Alpha
Push back again.
6212,
Push more
pushback
back.
request accepted.
Okay, we're off that one, but we still need to push back a little bit more. I gotta fix this. Alright, now get me back off of that stupid. Back up a little bit more. Back on the taxi, yellow line. That's why I just want to push back again. Pay attention where I'm going. Okay, that's
To
not.
go around, Boeing
Alright,
Mike
that's
Whiskey
enough.
Alpha 6212, requesting the end of pushback.
Boeing Mike Whiskey Alpha 6212, request to end pushback received.
Alright, now you can get out of my way. I know we're not ready to take off yet. Now we're going to open the tower again. Now I can go ahead and get back where I was. Damn, I can't believe it. Man, I cannot believe I did that on purpose. Since I wasn't even looking. And I wasn't even looking what in front of me. Jack on it. I should have looked what in front of me. I wasn't paying attention to the fucking what in front of me. Alright, let me get it. I can't believe I did that. Ran into the freaking thing. I cannot believe I did that. I can't believe I did that. That was my fault. Okay, we're not anywhere now. Are you kidding me? We're going across the bridge? Are you serious? We're going across the bridge over here? That's insane. I'm going across the bridge over here. What the heck? Never been on across the bridge over here before.
De Gaulle Tower, China Southern Tree 48 at runway 27 left ready for departure. IFR to Baiyun.
China Southern Tree 48, QNH 1007. Cleared for takeoff runway 27 left.
This is a long taxi. Long taxi's out of here.
Cleared for takeoff runway 27 left, China Southern Tree 48.
Gaulle Tower, Easy 454 tree ready for departure. Runway 27 left, IFR to Malpensa.
Easy 454 tree, QNH 1007. Cleared for takeoff runway 27 left.
Cleared for takeoff runway 27 left, Easy 454 trees.
Man, it took a long time through where. Holy crap.
De Gaulle Tower, Air France 1130 ready for departure. Runway 27 left, IFR to Malpensa.
Air France 1130, hold short runway 27 left. Traffic is Airbus A320 on the runway.
Hold short runway 27 left, Air France 1130. De Gaulle Tower, Air France 1130 at runway 27 left ready for departure. IFR to Malpensa.
Air France 1130, line up and wait. Air France 1130, line up and wait. Air France 1130, QNH 1007. Cleared for takeoff runway 27 left.
Cleared for takeoff runway 27 left, Air France 1130.
Four aircraft? Holy crap.
De Gaulle Tower, Turkish 1822 ready for departure. Runway 27 left, IFR to Lima Tango Foxtrot Mike.
Turkish 1822, hold short runway 27 left. Traffic is Airbus A220 on the runway.
Hold short runway 27 left, Turkish 1822. De Gaulle Tower. Runway 27 left, IFR to Lima Tango Foxtrot Mike.
Turkish 1822, hold short runway 27 left. Traffic is Airbus A220 on the runway. Turkish 1822, QNH 1007. Cleared for takeoff runway 27 left.
Cleared for takeoff runway 27 left, Turkish 1822.
I'll go to the next one there. Well, I will turn here.
De Gaulle Tower, Tahiti Airlines 7 ready for departure. Runway 27 left, IFR to Los Angeles.
Tahiti Airlines 7, hold short runway 27 left. Traffic is Airbus A220 on the runway.
Hold short runway 27 left, Tahiti Airlines 7. De Gaulle Tower, Tahiti Airlines 7 ready for departure. Runway 27 left, IFR to Los Angeles.
Tahiti Airlines 7 hold short runway 27 left. Traffic is Airbus A220 on the runway. Tahiti Airlines 7, QNH 1007. Cleared for takeoff runway 27 left. Turkish 1822 contact Paris Center on 125.7. Good day.
Cleared for takeoff runway 27 left, Tahiti Airlines 7.
We gotta wait for another plane to take off over here. There you go, there's one plane getting ready to take off.
Gull Tower, Boeing Mike Whiskey Alpha 6212 at runway 27 left, ready for departure. IFR to Barajas.
Boeing Mike Whiskey Alpha 6212 hold short runway 27 left. Traffic is Boeing 737 on the runway.
Hold short runway 27 left. Boeing Mike Whiskey Alpha 6212.
Boeing Mike Whiskey Alpha 6212, QNH 1007. Cleared for takeoff runway 27 left. Tahiti Airlines 7 contact Paris Center on 125.7. Good day.
Cleared for takeoff runway 27 left. Boeing Mike Whiskey Alpha 6212.
There we go, we're up for takeoff. Good thing we got, oh.
Tahiti Airlines 7, did you copy?
Destination. We'll go ahead and put this in there for now. We're just going straight to that destination for right now. We're going to go ahead and put that location already. Right away. it's just wrapped up already.
Boeing Mike Whiskey Alpha 6212, contact Paris Center on 125.7. Good day.
125.7.
Boeing Mike Whiskey Alpha 6212, Paris Center, QNH 1007. Radar contact. Continue to PG 271. Boeing Mike Whiskey Alpha 6212. Expect flight level 410. Keep speed not above 280 knots.
Expect flight level 410. Keep speed not above 280 knots. Boeing Mike Whiskey Alpha 6212.
Okay, so we'll set the speed no more than 280 knots. Damn it. Okay. Let's turn on the autopilot on now. For now, let's turn it on. Let's turn the GPS on. Let's set this all the way up. All the way up to 4. We'll go up about that time right now. Okay, now we have our destination already turned on. Why is the destination not picking it up like it's supposed to? Hold on, do it again. Click on that. Click on this, idiot.
Boeing Mike Whiskey Alpha 6212. Climb and maintain flight level 410.
Wow,
Climb
look
and
at that.
maintain flight
That
level
is
410.
crazy.
Boeing Mike Whiskey Alpha 6212.
I don't know why they keep bouncing around. Why are you doing that? Why do you keep bouncing around? Stop bouncing around. Keep it, hold still. Hold your pretty still. Now, fly like you're supposed to and quit bouncing around. What you want to do instead of bouncing around? Too much bouncing around anyway. Okay, now it's smooth, so it wouldn't be bouncing around this time. It was bouncing around a little bit ago. Unless we have to slow it down. I tell you what. Oh my god. Seriously? Alright, we'll put it back in. Alright, let's just keep it down. It's too windy out here anyway. Let's go about Let's go about 60. I don't know why it's bouncing around. Why is he bouncing? Why is he still bouncing? To the turbulent. That's why it's really slow in. Good Lord mercy. Holy moly, look at this. It's really bouncing around too much. Stop bouncing around. Don't need no bouncing crap. Oh my god, you know what? Just turn off the damn. Let's turn off the autopilot. Let's turn off the autopilot. It's driving me nuts. It is driving me crazy. Stop doing that. Keep it on zero. Leave it alone. Now keep it smoothly. Now leave it on smooth. Stop bouncing. You know what? Here. Stop. Hold still. Okay, look. I'm gonna hold altitude for now. Let's see what it does. Hold still. Now go back up again. Try again. Go. You idiot! I didn't. Oh my god, you dumb idiot! I said, click on there, go to previous, then click on there. We need to go that way. switch over to the next destination automatically. Oh, okay, I see what the next destination automatically. It's automatically switched over to the next destination already. So that's cool. So it's automatically switched over to the next destination. So that's the way it's supposed to happen. Okay, that is cool. Automatically switch to the next destination already. So wow, that is so cool. It's automatically put that destination already on for you. So we're actually heading the way we already had it set up already. So that's cool. So that's the destination we're going to go.
Boeing Mike Whiskey Alpha 6212, descend and maintain 6,000.
Descend and maintain 6,000. Boeing Mike Whiskey Alpha 6212.
Hold on, redo it again.
Keep speed not above 280 knots. Boeing Mike Whiskey Alpha 6212. Mike Whiskey Alpha 6212.
I think we have a route already set up. Okay. Okay, I got you. That makes sense. Okay, now we can go on this way. Let me set up. That's funny. TG280. Well, we already went. Hold on. Damn it. We need to go back. Let's just go right here. We need to go. We don't need to worry about that now because we already have the destination already set up already.
Boeing Mike Whiskey Alpha 6212.
We had a
Please expedite your descent.
Okay, so
8,000.
we're good on that.
Boeing Mike Whiskey Alpha 6212. Please expedite your descent. 8,000. Boeing Mike Whiskey Alpha 6212. Please expedite your descent. 8,000. Boeing Mike Whiskey Alpha 6212. Please expedite your descent. 8,000. Boeing Mike Whiskey Alpha 6212. Keep speed not above 280 knots.
Keep speed not above 280 knots. Boeing Mike Whiskey Alpha 6212.
Well, we already got the destination already set up. Nice.
Boeing Mike Whiskey Alpha 6212. Please expedite your descent. 8,000.
Okay, we will attack and we'll get our destination going. And we're following the route on the way. This time we have our navigation turned on. That's cool. Alright, that'll work. That will work. We won't have to worry about that. How cool is that? We'll just watch it how the way it works. We have our route all set up on the way. That's why we need a route connected.
Boeing Mike Whiskey Alpha 6212. Please expedite your descent. 8,000.
We're not going to 8,000 feet. There's no way. Are you kidding me? So you want me to go back down to... Let's go on and... You know what? Let's go to this. Why you want me to go back down to... Why you want me to go back to 8,000 feet for? Why? Why we need to go back down to 8,000 feet? That's so weird. I can't go to 8,000 feet. What I mean?
Sierra Center, Boeing Mike Whiskey Alpha 6212, requesting vector to next waypoint.
Boeing Mike Whiskey Alpha 6212. Continue to Alino following heading 195. Proceed on course.
Continue to Alino following heading 195. Resume own navigation. Boeing Mike Whiskey Alpha 6212.
Well, we'll set it 8,000 feet when we get close to the destination anyway, but we're not. Actually, you know what? Let's just go back. We need to go back there. Let's go back there. Got it back up to 41,000 feet, so it's down. Let's just go back there. Climb up to 41,000 feet for now.
Boeing Mike Whiskey Alpha 6212. Please expedite your descent 8,000.
We're not even there yet. We're not there yet. You keep telling me this. We can't descend down to 8,000 feet. We'll go down to 8,000 feet later, not right now.
Boeing Mike Whiskey Alpha 6212. Please expedite your descent 8,000.
Alright, fine. Alright, we'll go back down to... Alright, let's go back down to 8,000 feet, I guess, because we're not supposed to do that yet. Oh, why did you tell me to go back down to 8,000 feet? That's ridiculous. Back down to 8,000 feet, I guess. Ready to go back down. We're going down! You just stop! Well, there's 3 times already. It's told me 3 times to go down to 8,000 feet. Really? You don't need to just sit. Number 1, you don't need to just sit all the way down. We just went up to 41,000 feet. Now we're going back down. We're not even there yet. It's going supposed to be up. Oh my God. Holy crap.
Boeing Mike Whiskey Alpha 6212. Traffic is Airbus A320. Report them in sight.
Boeing Mike Whiskey Alpha 6212. Traffic in sight.
Boeing Mike Whiskey Alpha 6212. Contact Bordeaux Center on 130.9er. Good day.
130.9er for Boeing Mike Whiskey Alpha 6212. Bordeaux Center, Boeing Mike Whiskey Alpha 6212 is passing flight level tree 60, descending 8,000.
Boeing Mike Whiskey Alpha 6212. Bordeaux Center. Radar contact. Continue to Tundra.
Well, we're already descending down anyway, so we're going down to 8,000 feet. We're slowly going down anyway, so it's not a big deal. We're already descending down a little bit. But we're not supposed to be descending down yet. But I guess we are. I guess we are descending down. But that's alright. That's all good. We're slowly going down, at least. That's funny. Seriously? Plane is already fast enough. Sitting down. That's crazy. Isn't that wild? I mean, we're descending right now, but we're slowly descending. We're descending about 1,000 feet by using the vertical speed. Using the vertical speed right now. it up by itself. That's funny, this is shutting slow right now. That's hilarious. That's funny, we're slowly descending. $30,000 feet right now. Slowly descending. 29,000 feet right now. That takes forever to get there. Man, that is crazy. That is wild. Wow. This is crazy. I just went there to get. And I just. I thought it was fine. I thought it was fine. Apparently, my phone just went dead on me. Again! I was just went dead on my phone. Oh well. That's alright. That's all good. That's all right. I can't do anything. 45,000 feet. What? What would you say? Oh, enjoy the flight, by the way. So the end was good. Ooh, Lord knows. All of that.
Air Senegal 406. You are 1,000 above your assigned altitude. Descend and maintain flight level 360. Boeing Mike Whiskey Alpha 6212, contact Bordeaux Center on 125 decimal tree. Good day.
125 decimal tree.
How? How the heck? Wait a minute, that was not a crash! That was not a freaking crash. That is not a crash. That is not even a crash. Are you kidding me? That's not a crash. Why did it crash? Oh, what the hell? Put him back down.
Radar contact, continue to Vagna.
Ah, you idiot. Damn it. How the hell did it happen? Why did it crash? There's no way it can be, it can't be, it can't be, it can't be, it can't be crash. That was not a crash. That was not even a crash. Okay, this should go about 200. I told you to. I told you to keep the speed down below. Gee. Turn on the speed. Slow the freaking
Mike Whiskey
down.
Alpha 6212. Please expedite your descent 8,000.
Okay, well, good. I don't know what happened there. That was not a crash. I guess you gave me bug out. Apparently, the plane shouldn't be crashing anyway. It didn't even look like it was going that fast.
Boeing Mike Whiskey Alpha 6212. Please expedite your descent 8,000.
We're descending down, don't move! We are descending down. We're still descending. Gee. Good grief. I already got the GPS already turned on anyway. Let me see what I'm saying. You still have the GPS, it's still activated. Yes, it is. Still activated. GPS is still engaged. I want to make sure the speed does not exceed no more than
Boeing Mike Whiskey Alpha 6212. Please expedite your descent 8,000.
well, at least we're descending down anyway, because when we get closer to the airport.
Boeing Mike Whiskey Alpha 6212. Please expedite your descent 8,000. Boeing Mike Whiskey Alpha 6212. Please expedite your descent 8,000. Boeing Mike Whiskey Alpha 6212. Please expedite your descent 8,000. Boeing Mike Whiskey Alpha 6212. Please expedite your descent 8,000. Boeing Mike Whiskey Alpha 6212. Please expedite your descent 8,000.
It's already descending. It's now like 1,000 feet away. Jeez. We're flying lower anyway. We're about halfway there anyway. I don't even know how many miles we got left by the time we get there, but right now, jeez. Alright, you know what? Fine. Alright, we'll just send it a little bit more, but don't try to overdo it. But I know the... Wait, why is it going that slow? Okay, we're gonna have to put the flap back up a little bit more.
Heston 665. Climb and maintain flight level tree 60.
Climb and maintain flight. Level tree 60, Heston 665.
Boeing Mike Whiskey Alpha 6212, contact Bordeaux Center on 125.6. Good day. Going to 125.6. Boeing Mike Whiskey Alpha 6212. Bordeaux Center, Boeing Mike Whiskey Alpha 6212, 8000.
Boeing Mike Whiskey Alpha 6212, Bordeaux Center, QNH 1020, radar contact. Continue to Maycheck. Boeing Mike Whiskey Alpha 6212, contact Madrid Center on 118.275. Good day.
Going to 118.275. Boeing Mike Whiskey Alpha 6212. Madrid Center, Boeing Mike Whiskey Alpha 6212, 8000.
Boeing Mike Whiskey Alpha 6212, Madrid Center, QNH 1021. Radar contact, continue to Papa Papa. Boeing Mike Whiskey Alpha 6212, climb and maintain 15,000.
Climb and maintain 15,000. Boeing Mike Whiskey Alpha 6212.
Boeing Mike Whiskey Alpha 6212. Please expedite your climb, 15,000. Boeing Mike Whiskey Alpha 6212. You are 300 above your assigned altitude. Descend and maintain 15,000 QNH 102 tree.
Descend and maintain 15,000. Boeing Mike Whiskey Alpha 6212.
Boeing Mike Whiskey Alpha 6212. Please expedite your descent 15,000. Boeing Mike Whiskey Alpha 6212. Please expedite your descent 15,000.
Just shoot it to 15,000 feet. We've already shot to 15,000 feet. What do you want me to do? Just set it down a little bit down below about. As we already said already. Come on, it's already been down. What we do? Say one below 100 feet below 1,500 feet? Is that what you want me to do? Already down.
Delta to 8,000. Expect ILS Zulu runway tree 2 left approach via run-by transition. Boeing Mike Whiskey Alpha 6212.
Europa 1502, descend and maintain 8,000. Descend and maintain 8,000. Europa 1502.
My gosh. Damn it! Take that off.
Airbus 518, you are 1,000 above your assigned altitude. Descend and maintain flight level tree 60.
Descend and maintain flight level tree 60. Airbus 518.
Sunturk 1100. Climb and maintain flight level tree 60.
Climb and maintain flight level tree 60, Sunturk 1100.
It's cool. Stay on the line. Oh. Damn it.
Boeing Mike Whiskey Alpha 6212 contact. Madrid approach on 124.0 tree. Good day.
124.0 tree for Boeing Mike Whiskey Alpha 6212. Madrid approach, Boeing Mike Whiskey Alpha 6212, 7,900.
Boeing Mike Whiskey Alpha 6212. Madrid approach. QNH 1029er. Radar contact. Continue to MD 530.
We're almost to the airport. We're about to land shortly at the airport. We're about 2,500 feet when we get close to the airport, but right now we need to go a little bit speed up just a little bit more. But we're going to put the flat back up again. It'll be a flat right now. We're going to start tuning in a minute. Once we start tuning, then we're going to start the shooting. Start tuning it up here. 1 mile away. Next destination is going to be landing on the runway. That'll be so cool. That was cool. You could see that. That is amazing. Alright, we got 9 miles left to go on the way. Yeah, we'll be stuck plenty in a minute. Looks like we're going to be stuck plenty in just a second. Start the shooting in just a second. We're going to have to put, we'll go ahead and let it slow down about 180 miles per hour, 180 knot for now. And then we'll start the shooting after we start. Oh my God, come on. Okay, look like we're starting to descend in just a second. 5 miles away. This is going to be so cool. The waypoint is so much easier to get this going. Right now we are starting to descend about 2,500 feet. I think the ground is a little bit higher. I don't know. We'll see. Right now we're setting it up. We're not going to descend yet until we get that highlighted. Looks like we're about to start turning just a second. Let me see what it looks like. We're going to start to turn flat down. we're not ready to see yet. Hold on, wait a minute. We're not ready to see yet. Go back 6,000 people right now. We're not ready to see yet. We need to be at least close to the airport. We'll start descending once we get to the airport.
Boeing Mike Whiskey Alpha 6212. Maintain present altitude.
Maintain present altitude. Boeing Mike Whiskey Alpha 6212.
We already started to. That's funny. I wonder why it's so funny. We haven't started approaching it. Wait, does it have anything to do with it?
Boeing Mike Whiskey Alpha 6212. Descend and maintain 6100. Keep speed not above 200 knots.
Well, we already went down below.
Descend and maintain 6100. Keep speed not above 200 knots. Boeing Mike Whiskey Alpha 6212.
Alpha 6212. Contact Barajas Tower on 118.155 when inbound.
Tower on 118.155.
Boeing Mike Whiskey Alpha 6212. Barajas Tower. QNH 1029er. Cleared ILS Zulu runway. Tree 2 left approach.
Zulu runway, tree 2, left approach. Boeing Mike Whiskey Alpha 6212.
Barajas Tower, Iberia tree 52, 1 tree miles southeast. Inbound, ILS Zulu runway, tree 2 left approach.
Hey, you know what? Let's go.
Iberia tree 52, Barajas Tower. QNH 1029er. Cleared ILS Zulu runway. Tree left approach.
Every time. You let me turn off. Oh my God. Let me turn off. No, good.
Cleared ILS
Damn
Zulu
it.
runway. Tree 2 left approach. Iberia tree 52.
I know that we were. Okay. We're about to land anyway, because this is already clogged up already. Holy moly. Let's just put the flat back up a little bit. Let's take it off a little bit. Let's put the flat back up where it's now.
Boeing Mike Whiskey Alpha, 6212, wind calm, clear to land runway tree 2 left.
Clear to land runway tree 2 left. Boeing Mike Whiskey Alpha 6212.
IF4
Iberia, tree 52. Follow the aircraft on final. Wind calm, clear to land runway tree 2 left.
Clear to land runway tree 2 left. Iberia tree 52.
Damn it.
Boeing Mike Whiskey Alpha,
Damn it.
6212. Exit runway when able. Iberia tree 52. Turn next taxiway. Boeing Mike Whiskey Alpha 6212. Exit runway when able. Boeing Mike Whiskey Alpha 6212. Contact ground on 121.705.
121.705 for Boeing Mike Whiskey Alpha 6212.
Iberia tree 52. Turn next taxiway.
Barajas ground. Boeing Mike Whiskey Alpha 6212. Taxi to the gate.
Boeing Mike Whiskey Alpha 6212. Taxi to gate 530 via taxiway Lima Alpha Mike Delta Mike Bravo.
Taxiing to gate 530 via taxiway Lima Alpha Mike Delta Mike Bravo. Boeing Mike Whiskey Alpha 6212.
okay. We landed in Spain for the first time. We never landed there yet. That's the craziest that we ever done, landed there. We just never been there before. We never been there. I have to go to the next one down. Oh, we're going around on the other side. Like, not on the right way. That's crazy. That is wild. There we go. We have arrived here. We've now arrived here. We made it to Spain for the first time. We have been here. Now we're gonna unload them.
Barajas
First
ground.
passing
Boeing
on
Mike
boarding
Whiskey Alpha
start,
6212. Could you
but
please
we
get the
don't
passengers
need,
on board?
we're not gonna worry about the...
Boeing Mike Whiskey Alpha 6212. The jetway is going to be connected.
Looking good. Looking good, looking good. Not bad for that one. At least you got that everything done on that one. So far we have arrived. Safety. Landing. Pretty good landing. That's pretty cool. Alright, now let's go. So let's go from now. Alright, so now let's go back to the United States. Okay, we already had a sunrise already started, so let's go from St. Louis to Indianapolis. Wait a minute. Let's start from when it's dark. Hold on, let me zoom out real quick. Let me go to Kansas. Let's go from Kansas International Airport. Let's start from here when it's dark, when it's nighttime. Let's do that. Let's start here. Then we're gonna go all the way down to Indianapolis. How about that? Let's do that. This time we'll do that. We're gonna go to this gate. Let's do that. It'll be nighttime when we start, and it'll be daytime by the time we arrive. That'll be so cool. That'll be cool, won't it? Let's do that. It's right before the sunrise. This is right before the sun comes up. The sun's already up. Whoa. Alright, I'll be right back. I'll be right back, guys. I'll be right back. we need to do. Actually, you know what? Let's not start here. Change the plan. Change the plan. Let's change it. Let's change it. We're still gonna go to Indianapolis, but this is still lighter. We need to be more darkness. Like, we need more darker than that. We need to go. Whoa. Come on. Come on. What do we have here? Oh, come on. I need to see what it looks like. That's a gate? No. That's just the parking. Never mind. What about it? I'm gonna go from nighttime to daytime. That'll be so cool. Or we can go to Dallas. We can go from Dallas to... Ooh. Wait a minute. Wait a second. What about the Dallas? No, not that one. Yeah, let's just start from Dallas to... Let's go from Dallas to... Let's go from Dallas to... Yeah, it's already dark over here. Yeah, that'll work. We can do that. Let's go from here. We'll start there, which is nighttime over there. And then we'll go to Indianapolis. That'll work. Oh, come on. Load. Stop that. We'll do the way. Yeah, that'll work. That'll be cool. We get to watch from nighttime to daytime. This time we're doing it. But it's already getting daylight out already. But I know it's got a little bit more daylight down here. But... Or, you know what I could have done? I could have started way up there on the northern side. This is still more daylight out here. You know what? Let's change that. Let's change that. Wait a minute. You know what? Let's change that. Actually, you know what? Let's change that. Wait a minute. It's still daylight up here. Oh, stop it. No. Leave. Let's start from up here. Maybe it's still dark up here. Let's start here. Let's do that. Let's start here. It'll still be dark. It's more darker there. Yeah, let's do that. Let's just do that. I changed my mind. I was gonna think about starting from... Yeah, let's just do that. Yeah, that's better. Cause it's still dark. It's still dark. It's still nighttime up there. There's nighttime up there. Yeah, it's pretty close to be dark enough. That's dark enough. But it'll still be daylight anyway. Won't be long before it's daytime. It's already picking up the daylight already. Damn, it's still like that. What is this guy with it? Night time. Damn. Man, it was still daylight out. How could it be possible? How could it be daylight that quick? Alright, you know what? Let's start from... Okay, let's just do it from nighttime. How about nighttime? Oh, what is it start from nighttime? Like, maybe right here? Maybe we can try this one? Maybe it's still nighttime over here. And... not really. Okay, that'll work. I guess we can do that. It's still snow up there. Anyway. I want to go from night to day. Damn it. We're still gonna go up here. Yeah, it's still nighttime over there. So that means it's still nighttime over there. So that'll work. That'll work. That will work. I just want to see if it's more nighttime there. It's still daylight up there. If we're over here, it'll be dark. It'll still be nighttime over here. I think it's still nighttime over here. It's like a sun getting ready to come up. Yeah, this will work. That'll work. Let's do that. Let's do this one. Oh, we got the... Okay, so we got the VFR this time. What about the AFR? So we don't have anything besides all we're gonna do is take off from runway 26. I guess we'll do the... Well, let's just do... There is no pattern. I'm gonna go direct out for now. Let's just do the straight auto. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Now we're gonna find the route on the way down. We're gonna do the on the way. We can use that, that's fine, that'll work. Arrival, wishes. Oh, let me see. Crap, stop. We should go to the fire. Let's go to the fire right. Wait, why did it say fire right? It says fire right. So, we don't really need... Okay. This is gonna be fire right. But we know... Come from the north. let's go ahead and do the push the IFR right now. Oh, come on. Stop it. But we will need some little bit add-on to it. Now we need to approach to change from, let's just do, stop. Okay. So we have the, okay, so we need to check all the routes. God. Oh God. Okay, hold on. Hold there. Route, flight plan, request, so we can check the route. Or actually, we can go to the go back to route, load, route 1, uplink, loading, we will activate it. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do, let's just send it back here. Damn it, stop. So we have that route already. Okay, so we got that destination add-on. So we need to go to there. Let me check. So that looks like that's everything. Let me check everything. What's doing the turn? Oh, wait a minute. One of the routes is not continue to, okay, so, wait a minute, let me see. K-A-N, wait a minute. Figured out which route is not connecting. The route is not connecting. They're not connecting everything like it should. Okay, hold on. Hang on. Hold on. Let me check and make sure. Stop. Would you quit? We're taking off from the runway. Okay, so the first one is only like 49 miles. I gotta check and make sure. See, let me get the full screen. Hold on, let me. There's that, that's one. UV, there's two. And then that. Then we have that in. That one on the list. That one's on the list. That was on the, oh god. That was on the list. And that was on the list. This page. We would have that turned on. So let's just add something in the middle of it. Like, let me see here. Let me put the waypoint of WYDIK. Let's just put that in there. We need to add a location. Let's put Y. WY. DIK. WYDIK. We're gonna add that in this spot. We'll put that in there. So we know we have that in there. Wait a minute. We still have that location. It's still there. Hold on. Shoot, let me do it again. Damn it. Stop. This is fine. What was it again? Oh crap, what was it again? Oh yeah. WY. Oh my god. Would you quit? Okay. What was it? WYDIK. WYDIK. There's that. We need to add that location so we can keep. Send it to that again. Okay. So apparently one of the, okay, so now for the destination to get to the airport, arrival will start there. Approach will be mission approach. Okay, so we got that. Okay, so we started. So whatever we get there. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, so. Oh crap. You got to be kidding me. Take it off, put it back on.
Minded ground. Rolling Mike Whiskey Alpha 6212 IFR to Indianapolis. Ready to copy.
Boeing Mike Whiskey Alpha 6212 is cleared to Indianapolis Airport as filed runway 26. Climb and maintain 6,000 expect flight, level 390, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is 127.6, squawk 0035.
Oh, wait a minute. Is this just say, like, 6,000 feet? Fly up
Clear
there
to
about
Indianapolis
6,000
as
feet?
filed, runway 26. Climb and maintain 6,000 expect flight level tree 9010 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is 127.6, squawk 0035. Boeing Mike Whiskey Alpha
Already had
6212.
already too long.
Boeing Mike Whiskey Alpha 6212, read back correct. Contact ground on 121.9. Good day.
Off in the air. Turn back down again. We need to turn this on, turn that on, for the wind, we need to turn that on as well. Some of them are not turned on, but like I freaking say, we need to get turned on. Now we need to put automatic. Let's go. Everything's looking good.
Mine at ground. Boeing Mike Whiskey Alpha 6212. Ready to taxi. IFR.
Boeing Mike Whiskey Alpha 6212, taxi to and hold short of runway 26 via taxiway Alpha Cross runway 1 Tree Alpha. Contact tower on 118.2 when ready.
Taxiing. Hold short runway 26 using taxiway Alpha Cross runway 1 Tree Alpha. Boeing Mike Whiskey Alpha 6212. Mine at ground. Boeing Mike Whiskey Alpha 6212.
Pushback request accepted.
Mine at ground. Boeing Mike Whiskey Alpha 6212. Requesting the end of pushback.
Boeing Mike
Really?
Whiskey Alpha 6212.
Push back more
requesting
than
end
that.
pushback
Are you that
received.
lazy? Don't stop pushing back. Keep.
Mine at
No.
ground. Boeing Mike Whiskey Alpha
Oh my god.
6212.
I didn't want to
Cancel
cancel
IFR
it.
this time.
No. I didn't want to cancel it. No.
Boeing Mike Whiskey Alpha
No.
6212. IFR flight
God
plan
damn
is
it.
canceled. Taxi to
Push the
runway
wrong
and request
button,
VFR
damn it.
departure from tower.
No. Turn it back on. Put the back on. Damn it. Golly. Come on. I didn't say you cancel it, you idiot. Why did I put the wrong button? I told you. Oh my god. Didn't I just say? Oh my god. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Why did I push the wrong button? I didn't want to cancel it. Yeah, golly. Oh, great. Now I gotta go back and report it back. Come on, start it. And you know what? Just hold up. Pull back forward. Put him back. Put him back. Put him back. Put him back. Let me restart it. Let me reset the flight plan, damn it. Let me restart over again. Let me restart. Let me restart. Damn it! I pushed the wrong button. Daggone it. Crap. I didn't plan on. Let's try this one because it's already dark anyway. No, not that one. Well, we can try this one. Come on, load it, load it, load it. There we go. Let's start here then. That's fine. Damn it, come on. Oh. I can't believe I put the wrong button. I just pushed the wrong button. Daggone it. I wasn't planning on pushing the wrong button. I'm gonna start with nighttime, then it'll be daytime when we take off. It's nighttime to take off, and we'll land in daytime. I'm cool with that. Right now, it's still nighttime here, so let's do that. Okay. We're not. We're just gonna do it out. We're going to do it out. Then we're gonna find a route on the way. All the route is now updated on the route on the way. We can do that, and then now on the arrival. Now the arrival. And that is already set up. No, wait a minute. It's already done set up. Yep. Wait. So this is the one we're gonna go ahead and do the IFR. We're switching to the IFR. We'll quit. Now let's see what we got here. We'll do ILS 5 left. We're not gonna land on the 5 left. We're gonna land on the 5 right instead. And we'll do a little bit. or direct. I just said, wait a minute. Damn it, stop! God, I hate when it does that. I hate it when it does it. Crap. What did it add right between the lines? Okay, we're good. Send it over. Oh my god. No, can you stop? Put the seat up. Oh my god, could you not do that? Stop. IFR.
Missoula ground. Boeing Mike Whiskey Alpha 6212 IFR to Indianapolis. Ready to copy. Boeing Mike Whiskey Alpha 6212 is cleared to Indianapolis Airport via the Victo 1 departure, Hotel Lima November transition, runway 12. Climb via SID, maintain 11,000, expect flight, level 390, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is 133.4, squawk 4604. Clear to Indianapolis by the Victo 1 departure, Hotel Lima November transition, runway 12. Climb via SID, maintain 11,000, expect flight level 390, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is 133.4, squawk 4604. Boeing Mike Whiskey Alpha 6212. Boeing Mike Whiskey Alpha 6212. Read back is correct. Contact ground on 121.9er when ready to taxi. Good day. Alaska 138. You are not cleared to take off.
Oh my god. Ground service, but we're not gonna leave yet.
Missoula ground. Boeing Mike Whiskey Alpha 6212. Could you please get the passengers on board? Boeing Mike Whiskey Alpha 6212. The jetway is going to be connected. Missoula ground. Boeing Mike Whiskey Alpha 6212. Could you please send the baggage? Boeing Mike Whiskey Alpha 6212. Baggage is on the way. Missoula ground. Boeing Mike Whiskey Alpha 6212. Could you please send a catering truck? Boeing Mike Whiskey Alpha 6212. The catering truck is on the road. Missoula ground. Boeing Mike Whiskey Alpha 6212. Gate 42. Information kilo. Request startup. Boeing Mike Whiskey Alpha 6212, Missoula ground. Startup approved. Altimeter 2979er. Missoula ground. Boeing Mike Whiskey Alpha 6212 with kilo. Ready to taxi. IFR. Boeing Mike Whiskey Alpha 6212. Taxi to and hold short of runway 12 using taxiway Alpha. Contact tower on 118.4 when ready. Taxi 2 and hold short runway 12 via taxiway Alpha. Boeing Mike Whiskey Alpha 6212. Missoula ground. Boeing Mike Whiskey Alpha 6212. Requesting pushback.
Boeing Mike Whiskey Alpha 6212. Pushback request accepted.
Missoula ground. Boeing Mike Whiskey Alpha 6212. Requesting the end of pushback.
Come
Boeing Mike
on!
Whiskey Alpha
Don't
6212.
do that!
Request to end pushback received.
Oh my god, I didn't say stop pushing back. Go back to ground. Back to the ground. Keep
Missoula
pushing
ground.
back.
Boeing Mike
You're
Whiskey
not done
Alpha
pushing it back.
6212.
Keep
Requesting
going.
pushback.
Don't stop
Boeing
pushing
Mike
back.
Whiskey Alpha
Why do you
6212.
always do that?
Pushback
You're
request
not done
accepted.
pushing it back. Stop pushing it. You gotta keep pushing it back instead of stop pushing it back. I didn't say stop pushing back and just get it yourself. Good grief. Did you cancel the, I'm only one. Yeah, don't stop pushing back until I tell you to. The aircraft
Missoula ground. Boeing Mike Whiskey Alpha 6212. Requesting pushback tug to steer the aircraft to the right.
Boeing Mike Whiskey Alpha 6212. Your request has been transmitted to the operator.
I said the right, not left. Don't go to the left. I said to the right. And let's see now. Stop.
Missoula ground. Boeing Mike Whiskey Alpha 6212. Requesting the end of pushback.
Boeing Mike Whiskey Alpha 6212. Request to end pushback received.
Over here and a 707 over there, and it's still nighttime over there. Go to tower. Okay, let's go to. going back to Indianapolis from this airport. We'll see from the nighttime to daytime. This is gonna be really cool. This is gonna be really cool by doing this.
Missoula Tower, Boeing Mike Whiskey Alpha 6212 ready for IFR departure, runway 12.
Boeing Mike Whiskey Alpha 6212, altimeter 29er81. Cleared for takeoff, runway 12.
Clear for takeoff, runway 12. Boeing Mike Whiskey Alpha 6212.
It just said clear to take off. It just said clear to take off. Why does not say? Why does it say it's clear to take off? It says no take off. Why did it? Just turn this damn thing on. Maybe turn it on. Keep going off. I don't get it. Why is it doing it? I don't understand it. Let me go back around and take off. Why did it say you can't take off? Let me retake off again. We had to airport it. We had to abort the takeoff. Oh my god. Stop. Alright, let me try again. And retake off again. Come on. That was weird, but why did it keep going off like that? The airline goes off like it's not ready to take off. It stays clear to take off! Yeah. That is so weird. Why is it saying you can't take off yet? It just stays clear to take off.
Missoula Tower, Envoy 4174 ready for IFR departure. Runway 30. Envoy 4174, altimeter 2981. Cleared for takeoff, runway 30. Cleared for takeoff, runway 30. Envoy 4174.
Way back here. What's the problem with the freaking? Why did it go off? I don't get it. Hold on, hang on. Configure.
Envoy 4174 contact Salt Lake Center on 133.4. Good day.
Apparently we need to flap down. But
Envoy 4174, please acknowledge.
damn it. Come on. What's going on? Damn it. Release the brake.
Envoy 4174, did you copy? Going to 133.4, Envoy 4174.
Oh, you know why I forgot the flap. The flap should be activated. I guess that's what I forgot
Alpine
to
Air
put the
Tree
flap
597,
down for a
exit
little
runway
bit.
when able. Alpine Air Tree 597, turn next taxiway. Alpine Air Tree Flight 907. Exit runway when able.
Damn it! Come on, take off! No! No!
Alpine Air Tree Flight 907.
Come
Contact
on!
ground on
Take
121.9er.
Good. Yeah, come on! That's stupid, man.
121.9
That's
for Alpine Air
ridiculous.
Tree Flight
Come
907.
on. This is a lot better than that.
Boeing Mike Whiskey Alpha 6212 contact Salt Lake Center on 133.4. Good day.
Really
For
crash.
Boeing Mike Whiskey Alpha 6212. Salt Lake Center, Boeing Mike Whiskey Alpha 6212 is at 4,500 climbing 11,000.
Boeing Mike Whiskey
Oh my
Alpha
God,
6212
come on.
Salt Lake Center, altimeter 2981, radar contact, continue to Kiana. Boeing Mike Whiskey Alpha 6212, expect flight level tree 990, keep speed not above 230 knots.
Oh,
Expect
stop
flight
it.
level tree
You're
90.
fine.
Keep speed not above 230 knots. Boeing Mike Whiskey Alpha 6212.
Why do you keep going off? Stop! Going crazy! Quit going crazy like that. Damn! Okay, shut up! Alright, you know what? Decrease it down. Alright, you know what? God! What's going on? Oh, let's see if we
Boeing
can
Mike
get
Whiskey
another
Alpha
long
6212 contact Salt Lake
flight.
Center on 119.75. Good day.
119.75. Boeing Mike Whiskey Alpha 6212. Salt Lake Center, Boeing Mike Whiskey Alpha 6212 is passing 8,400 climbing 11,000. Boeing Mike Whiskey Alpha 6212, Salt Lake Center, altimeter 298 tree, radar contact, continue to Victo.
We'll go fast forward.
Climb and maintain flight level tree 90. Boeing Mike Whiskey Alpha 6212.
It will automatically start turning on itself.
2.4, Boeing Mike Whiskey Alpha 6212. Salt Lake Center, Boeing Mike Whiskey Alpha 6212.
Boeing Mike Whiskey Alpha 6212. Salt Lake Center. Altimeter 2987. Radar contact. Continue to Hotel Lima November. Boeing Mike Whiskey Alpha 6212 contact. Salt Lake Center on 133.4. Good day.
Going to 1.3.4, Boeing Mike Whiskey Alpha 6212. Salt Lake Center, Boeing Mike Whiskey Alpha 6212 is passing flight level 245,
Radar contact.
flight level
Continue to locale.
0.
That was so cool. It starts to automatically start turning on itself with the GPS route. That's cool. That's amazing how they've done that. Even if it's flying right by it, and it will automatically start turning on itself.
Boeing Mike Whiskey Alpha 6212 contact Salt Lake Center on 132.4. Good day.
1.3.4 for Boeing Mike Whiskey Alpha 6212. Salt Lake Center, Boeing Mike Whiskey Alpha 6212 is passing flight level tree 40, climbing flight level tree 90.
Boeing Mike Whiskey Alpha 6212. Salt Lake Center. Radar contact. Continue to Polkov.
tell you what, I'm gonna stop right there. I'll tell you what, I'll tell you what, I'm already getting off right now, okay?